Not sure why I'm playing this game right now, but after playing Minecraft and whatnot earlier, I've been feeling the horror game vibes. And Penumbra's like the classic. Like the classic of classics. So, fuck it, we ball. Let's see how spooky I get. My story began in February, year 2000.
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it, so when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went, as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me. The university I taught at was world-renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland. It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
Finally, we're almost docked. I better stow my gear. I may be far from home, but chances I can still pick things up using left mouse. I can take a closer look at things with right mouse. Whiskey. Empty. Shame. Good scientist always keeps a pen and paper handy just in case. The crew seemed friendly enough, but just in case, I locked up most of my valuables. I'm pretty sure the key is in my inventory somewhere. Once I found it, double-clicking with right-click should get it selected. Then I can press interact on the padlock to unlock it. This game is so fucking loud. And I can't go any quieter. Okay. I'm certain this map's a good decade or so out of date, but landmarks don't change much in Greenland, so I've got a pretty decent idea where I'm heading. From the smell, I would say there's an equal chance they use this chest for personal belongings or bait. Dearest Eric, just a quick note before you set sail and leave me once more again. I've left you a little something to remember me by in the chest at the foot of your bed. I really don't know why you still only have one bed on board, taking shifts because of it. taking shifts because of it is no way to get your rest. But what does a fisherman's wife know of a life at sea? I'll be praying every night for you to make the catch you need, so that you can come home to me safely and soon. Please, don't be gone for 5 weeks like last time. I know I might nag sometimes, but I do love you, you know. I've washed those overalls of yours. I know you'll get them covered in assorted fish parts in no time, but I still feel better knowing that they've been washed. Before I forget, the Henriksons in the village have asked me to see if you'll be coming by any trout, but I said they were mostly out of season. If you do happen upon any, don't say anything. Stow them well in the ice, and I'll do something special with them to celebrate when you come home to me. The ship's captain deserves a little special treatment once in a while. Take care, my love. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after. I knew hypothermia was setting in, and I started looking for shelter. So cold. Don't know where I am. Need shelter soon. My entire head went numb a long time ago, but I still hear the wind roaring past, or is it some animal in the distance? What in the hell is that? I don't care. I need shelter. Looks frozen over. I need something to break in. God, I don't know if I have enough mouse pad for this. Jesus. Jesus, my head. I can't believe I fell that far and survived. Although looking around, maybe I didn't. What is this place? See, I can swing this hammer if I hold left mouse. And I can make a backswing by pulling the mouse to the right, then following through and pushing left. The opposite works too. And thrusting forward is static motion. Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below the ground, protected by two solid metal hatches located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safe nets. Emergency services at the end of the phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, families, lovers, all there if something goes wrong, part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, what I was. I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing that anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. There could be anything living down here. Heroics are for holy award actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. If anyone or anything hears me, it would be best to stay low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing left control and giving me a chance to hide in the shadows. I'll know I've got it right because of the blue tint in my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that it won't be heard unless something is right on top of me. Better remember to shut off any light sources though. So loud. old man clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet is no stranger. Never seen before. Still, I know that this man before me is Howard. I call him Father. Ugh, what the hell? What just happened? I don't know if it was such a good idea. Beef jerky? Fuck. Okay, so these are the saves. Ugh, my throat. It's not gonna last if I keep doing voiceovers. I didn't realize that you guys couldn't see the loading screens. That's a weird one. Save point, nice. It was different, but the same that time. Like I had more control, but over what? Hmm. Is that it saving? No, okay. Just use the same, I'm going to need this, I'm guessing. Ow. Sorry about this throwing area. Feels bad. Rip the crazy guy who eats spiders, I guess. Another save off real quick. Alright. There, man. Thinking ahead. Hmm. I don't like that there's still lights on in this area. So many spam numbers today. One, 4, 8. Backwards, so 8, 4, 1, 2. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright. This must be tied to what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may just come for something useful or have a heart attack. Oh, the hammer's still in my hand. All of that for a flare. I'm shocked that worked, to be honest. Okay, so I need a fuse. There's nothing else with it, right? Apologies. I should mute that while I'm not in call. Okay, so where would I get a fuse? Where's the map? It's just over here, right? Yeah. I should do this. Oh god, there's another fucking dog. Okay. Back to the workshop? Maybe it's in there. Yeah, there we go. So I want to check something over here. Do I just mix it in the big barrel? I'd assume... No? Okay. Wait, what? I need to dip the string in the gunpowder, I'm guessing. Unless it's like that. Ah, there we go, okay. And now I dip it in the gunpowder. What? Okay. Doesn't. It's an interesting one. Like it's skittering. I see that dog's already been replaced. Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't have it so the dog comes running. Nah. When I look back, I can't think what spurred me on to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was an arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now, I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kickstarting the chain of events that led me to end up here, writing to you. I just hope once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. 24,000 kilograms. That's crazy. Interesting. Interesting. It seems like a bad idea, but here I go. A whole lot of nothing. Just a bunch of whispering, I guess. So. Secondary flow, cooling system, steam, grease flow, main valve, primary flow, main operational lever. Guessing I can't do anything yet. Yeah, I probably just can't do anything yet, but it'd be that. Can't tell if that's water or grease, so turn this back for now until I find the battery. Did I save? Just don't remember. God, I'm gonna have to do Morse code at some point. So it's 500, so it's numbers. So that's 5, 7, 3, 7, 8. 5, 7, 3, 8. Motherfucker, you definitely reached that. Yeah, that fuse was just fucking shattered from that, but it's fine. Still need a battery, though. Ow. Okay, so the code is for this after we turn on the generator. I did not save way back then. If I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around, it feels like I could go someplace. What are these things? Oh, I can see how much these fucking... 10%! Batteries do 10% on your flashlight. Okay. Let's go. Welcome in, Fenty. How's it going? Sit, the game is going. Hey, that seemed to work. Huge. I mean, it's very clunky, but it's also like 30 years old, so, you know, it makes sense. But it still has that great amount of just thrill. It's very much a thriller. Oh, hey, the whispers down here stopped. Okay, now it was that into secondary flow. Turn on the cooling system to avoid overheating. So... this one? Release excess steam. So... oh, I can't undo it now, so that must be right. And that... and that... and that... and hopefully I don't explode. Ah, here we go. No, do it again. It's this, 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 and okay. Back. So it's definitely this is first. So maybe this is cooling. This is steam. This is grease. There we go. Okay. That is very loud. Jesus Christ. That's bright.
Good day. Good day, can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message I hope has helped, but what you need now is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Go now, there is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Let's see if my Morse code was correct. I'm so good. Oh shit. God, let me down. Stupid ass dog.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
Please go away. I might have to blow this one up. I missed. Just fucking stay down. No. Stupid ass dog. Ow. What in the fuck was that? Probably something not happy about all the fucking explosions that just happened. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Must have been gas canisters that I actually blew up with the dynamite. So fucking stompy. Should have read that. A Xeno report. Leader, unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be of manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interest and, need I say, security. The bulk of Substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from Artifact 66B was buried, and appears, at least in part, to consist of a solidified form of 63, with a number of operable appendages. The artifact emits a low level of light from seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as suspected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear and appropriate measures are already being taken. Progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if indeed it served a purpose in the traditional sense at all, has been slow. Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing the following day. He eventually returned to the site, a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we only assume what transpired since he remains in a state of disorientation. Far be it from me to question the decisions of the elevated cast, but I'm struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing in this case. I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team, put together and sent here by my immediate superior. I simply wonder whether the time might be better employed on the main site. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know that the actions of every member of the organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far outranking myself, both in stature and wisdom. And with this in mind, I feel fully justified in filing an official request for further manpower. We've already lost a number of workers to unforeseen events, largely while engaged in the studies mentioned earlier, and further investigations of the area calls for volunteers to carry out the task force altogether. to carry out tasks altogether hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site require immediate cartography. Wow, that was a whole lot of nothing. Interesting. Can't, like, break these or anything, right? Looks like no. Okay. So what did I find in there? Oh, the saw. Okay. Storage. Excavation. Oh, so I went up here and around. Oh, good, there's another fucking dog already.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Oh? Why is he angry?
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Second right from the closed door. Okay. Why is there so many fucking dogs in this place? Bro, I didn't find shit. I'm in this area. To get up there. Might have to fight this one. Get the fuck out of here. I wish dynamite wasn't my only way to fucking deal with these people. Oh, what? That's crazy. That's fucked up. Nope. Oh. Oh god, my last save is so far back. Okay, no, it auto-saves, thank god. That's my first death. Mostly because, like, how am I supposed to fucking deal with that? Oh, what? Okay. Why'd motherfucker just turn around? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Bitch. This is definitely not, like, how you're supposed to go through this, but, okay. Now that I know I can just fucking kill him with the pickaxe, that makes this a little less terrifying. Today marks the first phase of Excavation Team B's new assignment, which I will be overseeing. Equipment has arrived and digging should be able to commence within the next few hours. Since the incident leading to the establishment of the facility here, much work has been undertaken in order to ascertain the scope of the discovery. This site, among others, was selected from many possible candidates thanks to powerful divination techniques passed down for many generations amongst the elevated caste, and I feel certain that this wisdom, in combination with our own seismic techniques, will holy fuck words, will prove to be a great success, and that our discoveries will be of great importance to the organization. Best of luck, everyone. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm not reading all of this. Never mind. Fuck that. I'm good with like 3 pages, but like 6 pages is just gonna kill my throat. Oh my god, a door that actually works. There, yeah, okay. Alright. Save time. From out the door arises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness. Screaming beings, still father. Screaming beings, still father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? I felt something that time that I didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there. It's as if a small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. Sir... Interesting. Do I need a separate... Oh. Dirty there. There we go. Interesting. Needs ignition key. Okay. That makes sense. Sir, what is powering you? Why are you producing light? Hopefully the dogs aren't back already. Interesting. Just a dead end with a bunch of boxes with nothing in them. Okay. Auxiliary shaft. There's nothing over here. Yeah, so like don't have a key or anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of. Okay. My mouse just went outside the game for a second there for some reason. I will say I missed these old like horror puzzle game experiences. And this company is definitely like the biggest maker of them back then anyways. Oh, I just closed the wrong thing. I should open that back up before I lose it. There we go. There were still dogs in this area. But one at a time, they're not too hard to deal with. Excavation, storage. This motherfucker's through the wall. Hey, you, come here. Ow, what the fuck? How did that miss? Oh no. Oh no. And now my mouse is outside the game. Please. Please. Okay. Well, that was dumb. Oh yeah, if I go to the right too quickly, then it just rips out of the game. That's good to know. Old game things. Back when games weren't made to be played on, or I like to have multiple monitors hooked up to the same PC. Ah, you stupid dog, let's try this again. I swung too early? I'm just straight up missing? Oh, that's not good. Give me bucks. Ow. You guys just die. Holy fuck. Weird ass zombie dogs. There we go. It's weird because I was not having this problem earlier. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Don't think I have to go that far back. Hopefully they didn't respawn just for me walking through that door. But who knows. Here you go. I don't think I've been in here yet. Okay, well, this just looks terrible. Are we back to spider time? Okay. The test substance continues to defy identifications. Both chemical and xeno investigations failed to produce meaningful results. Testing continues. Test 102, bromine test, normal pH 5. Test 103, acetamide test, negative. Ammonia, negative, reactive. Hydrochloric acid, negative for sulfide, or chlorylate ions. Standard hallucinogenics, mild intoxicant, tests abandoned due to the most test subjects suffering massive internal hemorrhaging within 1 to 2 hours. Halu. Oh no, it'd be hallucinogenic. Positive, negative metal cautions incomplete. Human hallucinogenics incomplete. Testing of the gaseous fog has been considerably more successful. It appears to be a harmless blend of sulfur, chlorine, and aromatic amine, which gives it the floating visual effect. Please note that harmless here is used in the xenochemic sense. It is harmless insofar as we have identified it and so can take necessary safety measures. If directly ingested, it would naturally be lethal. Positive for sulfur, chlorine. Work continues on the issue of transporting the substance so far. The issue of transporting the substance. So far, removing it from its dormant location causes its base state to radically change, producing massive heat to the detriment of 3 workers, one of whom is no longer operational due to his injuries. Following heat dissipation, the substance appears to turn dead, unreactive to every test we have the equipment to run. The prevailing theory is that somehow the disruption of the material causes it to enter hugely accelerated chemical decay. We'd estimate its half-life to be approximately 0.4 seconds. That's crazy. So I need, like, a gas mask and whatnot. Wow, I can't lift these. I doubt this works, but might as well try it. Yeah. Interesting. I guess I need to look for something that I can, like, prop up. The man, still clutching, still looking for what? Before him lies metal jutting awkwardly from the earth. A hatch, a portal, a hole, a door. Unfamiliar text. Who are these figures huddled around? What secrets are hidden behind the faces of men? I felt something that time that I didn't feel before. Oh, he said that last time. Okay. Oh, I see. Do I need to, like... Yep. Okay. That's a good puzzle. Nice environmental puzzle. Oh god, I did not expect that. Get the fuck out of here. That's fucked up. So do I need to do it like this? No, okay, they still attack you with the actual flashlight out. Do not touch the eggs, got it. Yeah. Bro, how many fucking hits does it take to kill a spider? Oh, okay. Don't like how schlorby this place is. That's just more eggs. What? Oh. Do I need to light it? Yeah, okay. I see. Okay.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversation space, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the humid fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase in the hooves of the bull.
gonna keep moving and praying. Okay. Let's see. At least there's pretty constant autosaves. Gotta go. Please. Thank you. Yeah, no. Okay, that's where it started us off. Interesting. Oh no. I hated all of that. Just all of it. Truly horrible.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an eight-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go juice, and find a way to the mining monster.
This dude's fucked up. Oh, I could have placed a flare. I didn't even think of that. Mm. Still need gasoline. Where's the gasoline then? So like, okay. So I probably take this over here. Why is there spooky music happening here? Oh. Okay, not here then. Oh, I need to turn this off. Used up almost all of my battery from that, great. Probably save before coming in here, but... Fuck off, whispers. You're gay. Gasolina. Goddamn physics puzzles. This would have been nice to know in the fucking spider caves. If you jump, you get a little faster. Alright, good. I suppose I can trust these things a bit more. Not dead yet, so they must have a purpose. What could it be? Guessing this was supposed to go over here. Yeah, so you'd stack it on top of each other, but I did it with the pallet. But I'm kind of a genius. there's one more over here. Might as well check it. Just in case, you never know. Looks like it just goes to the same area. You just fucking work with me, man? Yeah, just whatever. It's fine. I never checked. Can you just, like... No. Okay. So now it's to excavation. No, not excavation. So that was the stupid spider area. Now it's to the one locked room that I totally remember how to get to, because it is this way. This game? I'd say yes and no. This is the farthest I've ever gone, to be honest. There's a lot of times that I've tried to play this game that, like, I get like an hour in, and I'm just like, I'm not really feeling it. So stream is giving me an excuse to, like, actually like play it more. Okay. And then this will have to go here.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The diseased ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the cave's door. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
Alright. Vroom, vroom. I'm sure this is how fast excavators work, right? It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning. Disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him, I'd find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it, would come answers. I didn't realize at the time what the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Not the giant worm monsters. The fuck you mean, no thanks? I forgot about the giant worm monsters. Not the spiders. There's literally lights on here. Why is there so many spiders? Hey yo, it's bright in here, what are you doing? I know if I hit that I'm gonna just fucking die, so, you know, I just... Bitch. Bitch. Interesting. I am not going the right way. Excuse me. Well, that's a problem. Excuse me. I mean, when you're not stuck in a crouching position, they're not that scary.
My remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not, and soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Okay. Good, more fucking dogs. interesting. Can I fit in this? No, okay. Screwdriver. Bolt the cutters. I mean, with the bolt cutters, you could easily get through this barbed wire if any of this was important. Ooh. So sleepy. So the only problem is I don't have anything to like climb on top of to get away from them. Just fucking beat it to death with a propane. That's not good. Ow! Uh-oh. Time to start running. Ow! Okay. Just after I picked up the bolt cutters, okay. Okay, so that orange flash is just like every time it autosaves. That is good to know. Alright, so... Yeah, I can't like open these at all. So it's just hide. So God damn it. Okay, so not 12. So either 13 or refinery. Okay. Nope, not the refinery. Ow. Good dodge, loser. Yeah, you can't run away now, bitch. Can't call for backup if you're locked in the room with me. Asshole. Oh, his body's in the way. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this problem. Well, that works, I guess. Really wish I didn't forget my fucking flashlight on for that long. Ow. Nice turnaround, asshole. Alright. Got a message. Spooky. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy, time for another fucking cave section. Fenty? I grab popcorn? Let me guess, another spider section? Yeah, I can already hear them fucking skittering around. I hate the wet mouth noises they made for those. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay. Are you dead? Thank you. Fuck off. Boom. I would have thought there would have been a way to, like, throw the flare. Welcome in, Wither Foxo. Appreciate you stopping by. That's a cute wave emote. Beef jerky. Just a whole lot of nothing here, huh? Turns out they really want me to use the beef jerky on the dogs instead of just beating them to death with a fucking propane tank. Alright. I'm actually gonna leave this note for now because this music's very loud.
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a poor conversation for you. May they rest in pieces, ruptured, decomposing pieces.
Let me guess, I missed something in here then. Good, more eggs. Well, shit. I'm just dead. Yeah. Hopefully... Fuck. Hopefully this time I don't aggro as many spiders on there. Never mind. So it's just all dead end? Yeah, this is all dead end. I'm shocked that the flare isn't bright enough for them to be scared. Oh my god, there's so many. God, I hate this so much. So no, I didn't miss anything in here. Ah, so this time they didn't fucking chase me out. Got it. weird.
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend indeed is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a poor conversation. May they rest in pieces, ruptured, decomposing their pieces.
Oh, blank note. So what I grabbed this time? Okay, what the hell was that for? Okay, the whispering's fine. I can read the note during this. How many pages? 3. 24th February 1972. I write this note in knowledge that it may well serve as my last will and testament. Myself and 3 other miners have been trapped beneath the main shaft to the surface for what we believe to be 3 days, but with no daylight and increasing dehydration it is impossible to tell. The only thing keeping us alive is the hope that there could be a rescue team already on the way. We were all so positive at the start, but it seems long ago now. Renton was the first to crack sometime during the first night. We all just lay there, trying to sleep through the sound of his wailing and sobbing, trying to pretend the problem weren't our own, and that he was weak for having given up so soon. The fact was, he was dealing with the situation pretty realistically. Our chance of survival gets smaller every hour. Since then, gets smaller every hour. Since then, he hasn't said much, but the despair that's gripped him seemed to have spread through the rest of us like cancer. We were such fools to ignore the foreman, and he paid for that with his life. When he started putting security code locks on all of the doors, we thought he was crazy. There was only us down here after all, so why should we need codes to access places we were allowed to go? He gave us all the code sheets, made us swear to keep them safe. Mine hasn't left my locker more than once. It's still there, but it's still there. It doesn't get much safer than that. We asked him who we were keeping them safe from, but he never said. It was a pain in the arse, is what it was. I had to trek all the way to that crazy biologist's office in the mining room this morning, just to check the code for Section C. But he obviously knew something about these mines we didn't. Some of the guys started acting weird. Not crazy weird, just not normal. That didn't stop a couple of them being carted off to mainland Europe for psychiatric help. It was no one I knew well, until the incident 3 days ago. We were in chemical storage when one of the guys who had seemed pretty straight just started shouting. It wasn't the normal kind of shouting. I'm not any kind of wordsmith, so I just don't know how to describe the noises he was making. We'll just have to stick with not normal. Anyway, he managed to hurt a couple of guys, damage some of the equipment before we got him under control. Nothing serious. When we released him, he seemed okay, phased, but alright. Didn't really know where he was. Far away look in his eyes. That look, I'll remember that for the rest of my days. Even if there aren't many of them, his pupils weren't dilated. They just seemed to take up more space than should be possible. Black and horrible. Then he snapped and grabbed up one of the high-rated explosive packs. We knew what he intended, saw it in those eyes. Those that could made it run for it, but the guy was already bearing down on the foreman. He didn't have a chance. There were 5 of us who made it out of the exit shaft. Only 4 survived the explosion. The elevator shaft collapsed in on us, and now, if anyone guess how many are still trapped down here. And now, it's anyone's guess how many are still trapped down here. The last thing I saw was those eyes. Seemed like they were staring at me, and me alone. Miles Staton. Okay. So he said it was in his locker. But the only piece of paper I found was blank. So is it... Interesting that it consistently starts the music here. Oh, it's just a book I can't look in, so... Man, they really respawned already. So I still need to figure out how to reveal the code. Hmm. Look at those frames. That's crazy. It's like what? 6 frames per second? It's not terrifying at all.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there other melted conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know what they mean. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Ignore that I could clearly just do that again and just jump up there, but might as well do it the intended way now. Since I stupidly almost soft-locked myself anyways. I may have soft-locked myself. Oh. It's, oh my god, this is so far back. Okay, thank god.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolity.
Thank god for autosaves.
Maybe soon there is something you can
Because there hasn't even been a manual save point in so long.
I think I know what they mean. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Let's see if this works this time. Yeah, there we go. So it just bugged out because I hit it the other direction first. Ow. I like... Oh. That actually worked. Okay, I did not expect that to work. Oh, let me guess, you were supposed to turn on the thing. No, because, like, why would it come out of here? Right now, I don't know. It just works, as Todd Howard says.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is just so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
Find rat for red. Got it. Good thing he just admitted that he eats people. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be hell. But let's see. Another save. Okay. It's a fucking Mega Man block puzzle. But I have to remember the pattern. It's so hard to see. Holy. So it's that. I can't tell where I'm supposed to go second is the problem. That corner maybe? And then over there? This is so hard to see. Okay. And barely touching it just kills you. No, okay. I feel like you can make that. No, maybe not. Give it one more try with this sprint jump. Just barely. Holy. I have no fucking pain meds. I should check upstairs first. Please have meds. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh. Okay, it's definitely not supposed to go in here. I didn't realize you heal over time. What the fuck am I listening to? A cohort. A man with no name. It is he who opens this gateway to hell. A grin on his face. He is terrible indeed. He watches the men writhe and turn. Still, Father looks on, something vital in his hand. When I use these now, it feels as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there. Like I'm just one visitor of many. Strange thing is, they all seem familiar. Must be because of the number of saves I've made. Interesting. The key is still in the lock? Doesn't make too much sense, but I guess there is a bit of a gap. I was not gonna clean up after yourself with that. Alright, fuck that. Poor worms. Well, no, not going in there. Ah.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grasp. And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Oh, note. Who the hell's messaging me? Okay. So I didn't actually, like, get anything in here is the problem. Yo. Oh, that sucks. There seems to be... way to move these? Because it's letting me grab the side of the thing. It's not just like... process, fucking... wormy things. what is the goal here? So yeah, it seems like I should be able to move these cabinets. Oh, the note. 1371 for storage. I'll do that. I got there eventually. 1371. Oh god. Shit. God, what the fuck was the code? Hmm. Of course he didn't fucking write down notes for this. Ah, 1371. Oh my god, there's so many places to go now.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels for the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The two foolsy men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the man became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
It's quite the wordsmith. Okay, so these steam boxes are definitely to kill the wolves with. That was very sudden. Doubt this will do anything, but let's see. That actually worked. I'm a genius. Guessing I can't just, like, jump on the ice, right? Oh, Geronimo. Oh. It's fine. It's a little cold. Okay. What am I even doing here? Like... Oh, that's death. What? Okay. So yeah, I just can't get too close to the edges. Just have to purposely break everything first. Oh, there we go. Okay. I didn't actually think that would work, but it did. Yeah, fucking stun locked. I'm glad it doesn't break things for you guys when I alt tab. It just looks like I'm standing still. Fucker. Getting better at that. I mean, it's a lot easier when you can fucking bash him with something before doing the first attack. This is when they're jumping at you that things get annoying. Yippee, save. Oh shit. Well, fuck. Yeah. I did not expect giant worm. Interesting. I'm not sure what to do there. Oh, didn't let me fucking jump up. My bad. This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? Please. 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 Holy fuck. Come on. Oh my god, no. There must be some other way to... Okay. Um.
Oh, my brain can barely imagine the feats of action man like heroics you must be performing to save old Red. I am waiting so close now for you to blow down the walls of my earthbound prison cell and release me from this mortal coil.
Well, fuck that section. That was terrible. Chemical. Doesn't tell you what kind of chemical. Just chemical. More chemical. What do they say in here? Nope, just letters. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Oh, chemical. Something tells me they didn't want to use the word frequently there, but they had to censor it. But, B A D C F E. Wait, am I missing two then? Yes. There we go. Yeah, okay, so I don't just like mix them in my inventory. Oh boy, more beef jerky. Does anyone happen to know like how long this game is? That's something I didn't check before starting.
Where are you, my shiny knight? Have you really made it this far? I wait and wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. sentenced me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight. But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Ren all alone once more, like all the others.
Painkillers, let's go. We love painkillers. Should probably do this just to be safe that I don't blow my shit up. It's like there's a carbon copy of me inside the artifact, except that there's more than one, and they're not very good copies. Wait a minute. Oh. I am winning. B. A. Huh? Yeah. BADCFE. What are we guessing? What's up? Also, welcome in, Crafty. Holy, 100 bits. My first ever bits. Let's go. Magnesium, calcium, barium, chlorine, phosphorus, sodium. Frequently everything. Do I have to go backwards? I mean, yeah, I did only hit affiliate like a week ago. Also, thank you for the stream streak, Sandra. Nah, Sandra hates me. Explosives book. So I did this one. Oh, I see, okay, so... Sodium carbonates. Or it's red phosphorus plus barium? Barium? RP plus bar. And then... So barium is D. Phosphorus is F. So BF. BF? No. So for this one, it would be none of those, except for the sodium. This is Earth, 3 parts, negligence. Because I can't make that one. I need red phosphorus and barium. Hmm. Alright, what I should do... I'm a little confused. Because it should be 3 plus 5. 3 plus 5. So what am I doing wrong? There isn't, like, anything else in here. Is there something in here? We have no sulfur, though. Yeah. You guys are little gremlins. So confused on how you do this, then. Unless I'm missing something, which is entirely possible. Then I'm just missing something. And it gave me all of these chemicals when I only needed one of them. Here, I have a save here, just in case. Oop, almost just fucking threw myself into the abyss. Like that. Going backwards apparently is not as easy as fucking coming here. All I needed was the crowbar to get in here, so there is still a section that I haven't explored. Can I make that? Oh, just barely. Because there's still the... No, because that just goes back to section B. Was there a part of Section B I didn't go to? No, okay. So I don't think I'm missing anything. Somebody messaged me. Alright. Anything else I'm missing in this room? Does not look like it. I'll have to resort these. So... 3... 6, maybe? Oh. Hey! Welcome in, Silva. Yeah, it's an emote wall. Oh god, now my screen is so cluttered. Yeah, it's made by the same people as Amnesia, and Penumbra came out before Amnesia, I think? Maybe? I need to double check. Yes, because Amnesia the Dark Descent was 2010, and Penumbra Overturn was 2007. This was like their first game. So you'll see a lot of the same vibes. So what the fuck do I do then? So this book's just telling me phosphorus plus barium. And this is saying barium 3, phosphorus 5. Which would be D and F. Wait, what? No. Maybe? No, it'd be C and E. This isn't in alphabetical order. It's B, A, D, C, F, E. B, A, D, C, F, E. That's why. So now it's 3 and 5. So D and F. There we go. I have to carry this back without dropping it? I was about to say, how are you using that emote without subscribing? Then I forgot I also made it a free emote. Alright. Come on. I don't... Good, it saves right before. I don't have enough fucking mouse pad space for this game. So I need to step off from there. Yeah, I died in 2 different ways there. Great. Oh, crack my fingies real quick. I didn't realize I couldn't sprint with it either. It's just too heavy, I guess. There we go. Eh. Did that kill me? I thought that would have been far enough back, but I guess not. Wait, so how far? Okay. So if it just gets too far away from you, it just explodes. Got it. Okay, time to do that again. Fuck. Okay. Ah, yes, let me just carefully put it down there. Okay. Oh god, what is that? What did you just clip of me? Okay. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this is far enough. Alright, Red. I'm sure you're gonna try to kill me now, but I don't have a rat for you. Interesting. Red wants a rat to eat. Because he's tired of eating human flesh. What's confusing about that one?
Good evening. You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change little. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here, so the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you, and the voice you knew only as Red. For it is I, your companion, residing within. You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. They have parts of my head are not my own. And I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows by the fire has ended. And I hope that soon so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
This doesn't feel like the right idea, but here we go. Red, how are you even alive in there? Who was feeding you this whole time? Well, I got the key. That was a bad joke. Really bad joke. Wait, where do I put the key? Oh, here. My dearest friend, how are you? I'm as well as can be expected. I have some sad news, though. A few days ago, there was a certain kind of collapse, and some of the ceiling of the cave fell in on me. What scares me is that I was in an off-limits part of the mine. They might not look for me here, but if they do, and they find me, I'll be in so much trouble. But I don't think I'll have to worry about that, because I'm not sure I'll be getting out of here. I don't mind so much. I've been working in the mines for about 3 weeks now, and I'm really proud that I could send money home. But it's pretty tough work, and so far you're the only person that's really been nice to me. Plus, I have some nice company down here. There are some friendly, kind of creepy crawlies and some books I brought from home that I was taking to the rec room. If you think about it, I was really quite lucky I had all of this stuff with me. Otherwise, I'd be bored stiff. As it is, I have Shakespeare, Bront, Nietzsche, Nezich. German names are hard. Perfect bedtime reading. Although I suppose I might be trapped here long enough that I have to read them twice. Nietzsche? I don't know about that. What if you say so? I always used to ask my mom how long people survive without food and things. I read some people can survive underwater for over 5 minutes, and some people last in a desert for weeks. But she always said, eat about 3 minutes of air, 3 days of water, etc. I suppose I'll find out soon enough. I guess if I had to, I could find food around the place. Like I said, there are all sorts of creatures here, but they're better off as my friends than my lunch. I wonder whether I shall starve to death or go crazy first. Neither sounds too much fun, I guess, but if I had to choose, I'd say I'd want to go mad. It sounds like an adventure. Tom Redwood, proper mine worker, December 1970. Age 14. That's fucked up. At least bro had a pinup. Let's go. Reams of books. Where did Red scavenge all of these from? There's everything from survival manuals to the collected works of Shakespeare and Kant's Ethics. If this was how he spent his time, no wonder he spoke so strangely. He must have led a lifetime of misunderstandings. Ew. It's fucking... Why did they make it so squishy? Alright, Red, time to touch your rock. The chains on his arms are visible now. Not there out of choice. Father looked aghast. He clutches some notes, shaking his hands. He knows. He knows what has come. What the man has released. The only one who could stop it. Howard knows the real fear. Yep. Seen that one already. God damn! I was joking, but they really was just fucking in here jorking his shit. Okay, there's someone down there. Need a lever or something to open it? About to crowbar. As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me, I felt, had died along with my only ally and friend. Looked up to? Not really. He's just like the only other living person down here that we were able to talk to. His final words had raised more questions than they'd answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head, despite knowing, deep down, that the pain I had caused Red was itself all the help I could have offered him. I was alone again, but had nothing to do other than press on into the unknown. If I'd felt so bad about Red, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward to what might await me in the continued journey. I felt sure that I would soon find or other some clues or other to my father's fate, and that he was inextricably linked to everything that was happening. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I had seen up until that point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I know now I was right. Well, the written notes in the cuts in the loading screens are him writing it after the game, and he's saying that like what's coming up now, he would have rather just died the same way that Red did at this time than to continue pushing on. Now knowing what he knows. Yay. Welcome to the shelter. None of this seems... We heard about Richard. We heard about his death. The rest of these names I don't know. What could be so bad down here? Also, it seems like the farther down we get, the more, like, modern it's getting. Oh, can I not break this one? Interesting. With that, the man who had first descended into the mine was no more, and so began the next chapter. To be continued. That's how the game ends? That's fucking crazy. What? Huh? Yeah, that's actually how the game ends. So let me go down there again. No, there's not many choices in this game. Oh, there is someone standing back there. Interesting. Yeah, there's 2 more games in this series. Which the next game I believe is Black Plague. Oh, there's only one other game. Huh? That's crazy. I knew it was a short game, but I didn't think they would just end it like that. Yeah, it's just an insane cliffhanger before fucking Black Plague. Okay, well, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Because yeah, Black Plague picks up immediately after the end of Penumbra. Well, I guess I could start this one. It's about 9 hours. That might be a bit too long for just tonight, but well, the crazy part is that there's fucking a 2 year, well, almost 2.5 year gap between games. So maybe I'll do this on Monday and just say, fuck it, get cliffhangered. No wonder Amnesia is such a fucking long game, then. If Overture is 4 hours and Black Plague is 9, then a 13-hour game makes sense. Well, fuck. I was hoping it'd last a little bit longer. Um, Besides Repo, what else could I do? Yeah, apparently I am just too good. Just the fucking horror puzzle game genius. I mean, it also makes sense because, like, more than, well, less than halfway through the game, I just stopped being stealthy and just started beating the shit out of anything that was trying to kill me. Because it turns out if you just hit them first, it's fine. Because, yeah, Overture was supposed to be a 6 hour game, and I beat it in 4. Alright, well, now what? Either start the next game now, Or I find something else to do. I could just call it right out. It's not like I had a short stream. Well, it's short for me, but like overall, it's not like that short. Yeah, so I haven't been here for my like 16-hour long streams that I usually do like at the start of PoE seasons and whatnot. It's literally I get up, I start a stream, and I just stream until I go to bed that night. Sure, let me see who's streaming. There's quite a few people going. Corpy's playing Minecraft. Now I'm playing Hero Siege. Eh. Scorpio's playing Remnant 2. Lady's playing PoE. I have quite a few people on, but like. Carvin? Do I know Carvin? Oh, Carvin Vark, yeah. I know them, okay. Why am I not following them? Yeah, I could rate you guys that way. They're doing spooky adjacent. Nobody else I follow is doing anything like remotely spooky. Mm, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll throw you guys that way. There we go. Give it a second for everyone to get in there. Thank you for everyone for popping in. I appreciate it a lot, as always. I won't be back tomorrow because I'm busy pretty much all day. If I got dropped off at home tomorrow night, maybe I'll do something. But I can't promise anything. So probably Monday is when I'll be back. Yeah, Monday. Anyways, yes. Thank you for everyone. Thank you for Fenty for being here like the entire time. You're the goat, as always. And thank you, Sandra Silva. Thank you, Crafty, for the first biddies. Huge. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, yeet.